Hello. Thank you for claiming first. I don't know how he does it. I don't know why sometimes you can't claim it. And then he claims it. I don't know. Genuinely don't know. Hi, Amber T. Hi, Benjitaco T. Hi, Chris T. They tried to ban me, but I survived. Hello. Happy Friday. How are you guys? How are you guys doing? Next time I'll record it. Bro, there's no need to do that. Hold on. I need to check my farm real quick. Hello, I was taking a nap. Today's work was very slow. So I didn't do anything all day long. And I didn't do anything all day long. And then I got very sleepy a couple of hours ago. And I took a nap. I'm thankful the week is done. Me too. Oh. I forgot. This changed and I didn't fix it. I should have spent the day doing that instead of doing nothing, but alas. How is your Friday? Are you guys doing okay? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Anything fun? Oh. My game is not working. Oh, there we go. Wait, when did I set the... Let me check. When did I set the book club hangout? Oh, no. Book club hangout. 11 days. Oh, that's good. Okay, cool. Awesome. It's on October 1st, right? Awesome. I thought it was this Tuesday and I'm like, fuck. I have therapy this Tuesday. But no, it's next Tuesday, which is great. That is awesome. Very excited to keep reading the book this weekend. I spent my Friday uploading a database from Excel spreadsheet with 60,000 entries on it. I'm a little bit more than halfway done. I was doing it for 8 hours. Holy fuck. You did it for 6 hours and you're still not done? That's like insane. That's way too much shit. I'm sad I still have to get up tomorrow. Wait, why do you have to get up tomorrow? Do you have like work to do tomorrow? Also, I've been watching reality TV, okay? I gave in to reality TV and I've been consuming it for the past couple of nights before I go to sleep. I just watch a little bit of reality TV. La Casa de los Famosos? No. ¿Qué hubo? Hi Ryuchi, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido. No. No La Casa de los Famosos. I don't like that, actually. It's more like, you know, like the Kardashians. The unhealthiest indulgence. Yes, it really is an unhealthy indulgence, but what can I say? So, I've been watching the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives on Disney Plus, on Hulu. And bro, it's crazy how upset I am while watching that fucking show. I'm watching it like to fall asleep. It's like my white noise before I fall asleep, you know? Like I'm getting comfy in my bed. I'm getting like all cuddly on my sheets and I'm just like, okay, now I want some content to like, you know, numb my brain a little bit. And I decided that the best content for that would be that show, the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives or whatever the fuck. Bro, there's this one bitch. If you guys are watching that, if you guys are watching that, or if you plan to watch it, or if you just want drama, you just want the hot goss, bro, there's one bitch in that. Holy shit, man. I fucking hate her. All my homies hate that bitch. It's insane how annoying she is. She's like the archetype of everything I hate in one person, and it sucks because she's also incredibly pretty. Like she's so pretty in my opinion. Let me show you guys a picture. Hold on. I mean, she's very generic white. But I think she's very pretty. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, some people are going to be like, "Oh, that's not like that is the most normal person, most normal white person I've ever met." Yeah, but I think she's very pretty. I think like her face is very pretty, her hair is very pretty. Like if she was a good person, she would be so powerful, you know? But she's not a good person, and that's the worst part. This is her. Her name is Whitney. She's a Mormon superstar trad wife. Well, she's not really trad wife actually, but you know, like a wifey. And she's in this reality show. Smash, bro. No. But she's really pretty. Her eyes are so pretty. Like her smile is really pretty. Her hair is really cute. Like she's a cute and pretty woman. Like genuinely. Her style is very like modest, but not like boring, old-fashioned, like very modern but modest. She's got some really cute outfits here and there, you know. Actually, maybe not. Let me think about it. Think about it. You can think about it. I've known about 50 of this woman. Yeah, like she's very generic, you know? But everyone in this reality show, they're all influencers. So they all look like influencers. You know what I mean? Like they all have the lip filler and the Botox and like the super long extensions and the blowouts and all of this like very typical influencer style. And I feel like she doesn't. This woman right here, Whitney, she doesn't have that. And she's very like, I know she's got work done, of course she's got work done, but it looks very natural on her, whereas everybody else looks incredibly like influencer face, you know. But she's so pretty, but she's a bitch, bro. I hate her. She's so mean. And for what, bro? What? Why are you being so mean for? It's so stupid. I got distracted watching her photos. But yeah, just call him Barbie? No, because Barbie, I feel like Barbie doesn't look like Botox and lip fillers and whatnot, you know? However, like the influencer look is very, 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 you know, like Kardashian circa 2014-ish. Plastic? I don't really see Barbie as plastic, but maybe that's just me. Just wait until she faces a minor inconvenience at a restaurant. Suddenly, it will become a major inconvenience for literally everyone in a 50-foot radius. Well, she hasn't had Karen moments yet, but she is horrible. Why are you watching that? Because I like gossip and my life right now is very still and boring. There's nothing happening in my life. I've taken care of my peace a little too much and I don't have a lot of friends anymore. So I need some sort of like drama. And that's why I'm watching reality TV. So you're a drama lover? Mmm, real. Hi, Texty. I would say I'm a drama enjoyer. I like when drama happens around me. I like witnessing it. I don't like it when it happens to me. Thank you for the... Wait, thank you for the quack. Wait, could you hear that? That did not have... Oh my god! That was very delayed. Hi, Batochi, how are you doing? Welcome. Stream on Friday? Yeah, we're gonna keep playing Disco Elysium. We're just chatting about reality TV. Do we put her down? No! What do you mean? But yeah, so I just need to talk about it because I need to get it out of my system. This girl, the one that I just showed you guys, her name is Whitney. She's like an influencer in TikTok and she's Mormon. And she's the type of person that will be like, she likes steering drama amongst her friends, her group of friends, her friend group, so that everybody fights between each other. And then when she's told about it, she's like, wait, but you are the one being, like, you're the one telling everyone this shit. Like, what the fuck? She will go, I never said that. I never told you guys that. I didn't do that. And then she's gonna start crying because people are being mean to her. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Just, like, if you're gonna be a bitch, be a bitch. Like, own it, you know? Like, there's no shame in being a bitch. Yet, like... If you're a little shitster, it's okay. Own it. Like, be proud about it. If you want your whole friend group to fight. But then don't fucking act like a victim, you know? That's what I hate. When people act like a victim and then they don't, like, deal with the consequences of their actions. If you're being confronted? If you're being confronted for being a bitch, own it! Hoy le fallé a mi tierra, Oli, porque comiste Taco Bell. Hi, Sandachi. Sabotaging liar? Yeah, kind of. And I don't like that. That is something that I hate when people do. I just cannot tolerate that. Like, own it up. It's okay. You can be a bitch. Just own it. It's fine. But yeah. Hold on, let me just fix my farm real quick, and then I'm gonna start playing Cosito. What's the name? Disco Elysium. Lately, I've been obsessed with Discord's farm bill. It's just very fun. And it numbs my brain. As you can see, I've been looking for a lot of things that numb my brain lately. That's just my type of content. Meow, 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 meow. Pew, 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 pew. Nomás no mete las manos al fuego, solo lo prende. Exacto, and that's so annoying. I hate it when people do that. No, tuvimos un examen de educación física y un test era saltarse un muro y no pude la primera, pero lo logré. Damn, you did fail. Time to play old school RuneScape then. Why didn't anyone tell me my actions had consequences? That's low-key what it feels like when she talks. She's like, no, I never said that. I would never do such a thing. Why do you guys think I'm trying to separate all of us? And then when she's doing like the confession, you know, when you're sitting in a room with the camera and you're talking to the camera and you're like doing the recap of like what happened, she says like, I just hate people that can't be honest. And then she's confronted. She's like, hey, why did you call this person a bitch? Like in front of her friends. And she goes like, I never said that. What the hell? It's like, bro, come on. That's been consuming my life lately. I'm sorry if it's a lame topic of conversation. I've been having a lot of fun consuming it, indulging in it. I was seriously debating watching it on the Blood Bank Discord. But I was like, no, they're not gonna want to know it. They're not gonna want to know my opinions, my very important opinions on this really important matter, which is which is fucking what do you call it? Reality TV drama. We love the guilty pleasure reality TV. I think it's fun. You know, like people like to be very like, ew, I would never do such a thing. I would never watch that. But like, sometimes you need something that's like stupid and mind-numbing, you know? It's okay to consume trash shit every now and then. You don't have to watch like incredible masterpieces every single day. I do that on the weekends, but on the weekdays when I just want to disconnect and unwind from work, I am a sucker for reality. Ding, ding, ding. I'm almost done with my farm. Sorry. Okay. We can leave it like that for now. Okay. I just wanted to open all of my boxes because they don't do anything if they're being stacked. Did you watch Degrassi or any other dramas growing up? No, I actually wasn't allowed to watch anything dramatic. You know, here in Mexico, we have the telenovelas, right? And there are, of course, like adult telenovelas or like soap operas, which is like, you know, usually they have like a lot of sex or whatever, like sexy content. But there's telenovelas for children, which are like about going to school and like adolescence and growing up and all of those things, right? My mom never allowed me to watch any. It didn't matter if they were like meant for children. Like she didn't let me watch any of them because she was like, I don't want you growing up and being dramatic. So I never watched any telenovelas growing up, and I don't think it actually mattered. I think I still grew up being dramatic. But that was what my mom used to say. She was like, no, you're not going to watch anything because I don't want you to be dramatic. I don't want you to be like those kids that you see on those telenovelas. Mission accomplished. I think it's a mission failed, if I'm being honest. I think it didn't really matter. At least you still had drama in your personal life growing up. Not really. Honestly, when I was growing up, my biggest drama... It's so funny because I was thinking about this like a couple of weeks ago. My mom was very... Okay, so my mom didn't let us play any games that were not rated E for everyone. Or T for teens, but I had to be like 12. So for my brothers to play games that were rated T for teens. We only had 2 TVs growing up. One was in their bedroom, in my parents' bedroom, and one was in the living room. We didn't have TVs in our bedrooms. That was like, I was shocked whenever somebody had a TV in their bedroom. I was like, what? You can watch TV in your bedroom, like whatever you want? And they're like, yeah. Laughs in MMORPG. Well, she was very like strict about that. She was like, you can't play this game because it's your kids and it's not a kids rated game. You can't watch this movie because it's not a kids movie. You can't watch these TV shows or these channels because they're not kid friendly. Like MTV, I never watched MTV growing up. Anytime I went to a friend's house and they were watching MTV, I felt like the biggest rebel in the world. I was like, oh my god, you can watch this? Because my mom was very protective about the content that we consumed, right? And uh funnily enough, she was not protective. Let me guess, when y'all got older, she stopped caring. No, not really. Not really. She still cares. However, one thing that she was never protective about because she didn't know she could be protective about it was the internet. So I had unrestricted access to the internet since I was like 11 years old, which is not good. And I feel like if my mom had restricted my internet access, I would have been a completely different teenager. Probably I would have been way better than if I started playing rated M games when I was like 10 years old or something. There ain't no stopping the internet. Well, but my mom didn't, because I got an iPod Touch when I was 11 years old, and you can have Wi Fi on that shit. Back in my day, you could have like Wi Fi on your iPod Touches, right? Um, this was, I think, before the iPhone. I'm not very sure when did the iPhone come up, but I had an iPod Touch. And the thing is that you can access pretty much whatever website on your iPod Touch as you could in a laptop. I had to work to get us Wi-Fi. Oh, me too. We used to have the router for so long until my brothers, they were already in high school when they told my mom, they were like, "Mom, we need internet. Like we can't be doing the whole dial-up every single fucking day." So we did have the dial internet for like a really long time, and we only had one computer when my brothers were in middle school, so I was in elementary school. We only had one computer, and it was in the living room next to the TV because that was like the communal area, and we had different times to like use a computer. So if we had work that required the computer, we would like tell my mom, and she would be like, "Okay, so you get the computer 2 hours, then your brother gets it 2 hours, and then your other brother gets it 2 hours. And if you finish your work like really, really fast, let's say out of those 2 hours, you finished it in like 5 minutes, you could spend the rest of the time playing Club Penguin." And that was amazing. But yeah, I had unrestricted access to the internet, and I feel like that's where I got fucked up. Not the TV. Probably the telenovelas wouldn't have done much to me, but the fact that I had access to Twitter and pretty much Twitter, because I joined Twitter when I was 11 or 12, I think. And Tumblr, ooh, not a good place. Not a good place for a preteen. Oh my god. But yeah, it's always a thing that I'm like, you kind of missed it there. But it's understandable because the internet was like a very new concept when we were growing up. So I didn't touch Twitter until I was like 16. That's probably, you were still a bit too young, honestly. Dear God, all the porn. Back then, when I was very young, I don't remember there was like porn. There weren't many like bots either. It was very hard to come up with like porn bots, I feel. It was a lot more regulated back then, of course. However, Tumblr was where you couldn't Google, you couldn't search for anything within Tumblr because you would immediately get like porn. It's crazy. It's crazy how the porn worked in Tumblr because there were no safety things. I'm thinking like you couldn't even decide whether or not you wanted to see like sensitive content. I don't know if you could flag sensitive content back then. I'm talking about Tumblr. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, one of my most shocking memories was when I wanted to reblog like Nutella pics because I was 13 years old and that's what 13-year-old kids were doing on Tumblr. They were like all about Nutella. So I searched Nutella and I was looking for things to reblog. And there was this gif of a girl grabbing a jar of Nutella and like shoving a penis in it and like smearing it. And then she pulls it out and then she starts sucking it. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, what? I just wanted like Nutella pigs. The source? Shut the fuck up, bro. What the hell? And the thing is that I don't know where is this so I can avoid it. The thing is that I don't know if these were like videos that were existing in like Pornhub or whatever that they were making gifs out of and posting them on Tumblr, or if these were people doing like their own amateur porn and then like making it gifs and putting it on Tumblr. Like, I don't know. Hello, based upon Shut up! You guys are annoying. Remembering back in those days when cable would have the Sundance channel on it, and they just have a whole nudity on it on the regular in the middle of the night. Oh yeah, there's channels here. Like is it the Golden? That after 12, like at 12 a.m. they would start like showing porn. Like everybody knew those things, and I feel like kids were like, oh my god, let's stay awake and see if we can like find that channel or whatever. I personally never looked them because I think you had to have certain like um what do you call those? Like several channel services that we didn't have. So I had a similar experience with the internet. They just didn't understand. They thought we were just playing games on the computer. Yeah, yeah. Like the first rule they tell you when you start using the internet is like don't talk to strangers. And then that's the first thing I would do. I would go to Omegle and like yeah, I would see a lot of penises and vaginas and titties, but eventually like there would be someone normal and we would like talk to them. I'd be like, "Hi." Which you shouldn't do as a child. That's not what you should do. And I think Omegle doesn't exist anymore, right? It's over. It's dead. In the third grade elementary school, friend partnered with me on a project not to work together but to use my computer to look up porn. He kicked me out of my own room, said it'd be better if we worked on our own, so I checked the browser. What? Oh my god! Did your classmate just jerk off in your room? What the fuck? Oh my god! I've forgotten how unfiltered the internet was before. It was so unfiltered. So unfiltered. Like, completely. He didn't beat it, but he was being sus. Are you sure he didn't beat it? He kicked you out of your room, bro. That's like respect. The grind never ends, you know? That shit was. No, you. I miss unfiltered internet. I don't. I mean, there were some very funny moments. That's for sure. That is very for sure. But realistically speaking, like there is a lot of weird people on the internet that maybe having those filters help reduce the weirdness a little bit. I don't know. Early Omegle chats when it wasn't awful. Yeah, I feel like before you could meet up a bunch of people on Omegle and it like you could chat to people. Truthfully, the worst two people that I've ever met in my life, I met them through Omegle, but but I feel like that's just a bad coincidence. Like I did have conversations with people that were like normal. No way. Yeah, I I became friends with two people at different times, but through Omegle, and they were horrible. Like horrible, horrible, horrible human beings. That's what I mean. Like if I had um limited access to the internet, maybe if I could just play Club Penguin and Girls Go games, I wouldn't have met people like that, you know? I once got into an argument with a Spanish fascist on Omegle. What the fuck, dude? I never open Omegle. Yeah, you're not missing out on anything, really. I do miss the days when something awful was, well, not good, but not like now. Life was good and everyone wasn't getting cancelled. Now the weird people get platforms. Yeah. I feel like it's only Twitter though. Maybe Twitter and TikTok. I don't know. I have been thinking about getting rid of Twitter on my phone, but I truthfully do enjoy Twitter as a platform. Well, X as a platform. I even considered, well, I actually did download Blue Sky. I think it's the name. Yeah, Blue Sky. I downloaded Blue Sky because I was like, I think I want to get rid of Twitter. Because every day I get people like super alt-right people being incredibly ignorant to the point where it's hilarious. Like, if it was ironic, it would be hilarious, but the fact that people mean it, it's crazy, and it's just like, ugh, you know? I only I use Twitter to see what the fuck is going on in the world. Twitter is faster than the news. Yeah, but the thing is that you can also see a lot of hashtag fake news. TikTok ban in the US coming in soon too. Internet's gonna get another remake. It, is it happening for real? I thought it wasn't happening, like the TikTok ban. That also that. Do you guys, I don't know if you guys saw clips of the CEO of TikTok getting like interviewed by the, well, interrogated by, what was it? Like senators? I don't remember what exactly they were, but it's insane. Like, how can you be in power? You're so dumb. I don't know. It's so stupid, bro. It's so stupid. The poor guy is Asian, and they're like, oh, so you're Chinese. And he's like, no, I'm Singaporean. They're like, oh, but you are in China. And he's like, no, I was born in Singapore. I lived in Singapore. I live in the US now. Oh, but you are you're actually working for the Communist Party in China. And he's like, no, dude, I'm Singaporean. And when he tried to explain that Singapore and China were two different countries, the guys were like, manage your tone. You're being a little aggressive. And he's like, bro, you like, what the fuck? It's crazy. Yeah, it passed Congress and signed. It's just delayed until after the election. Ah, interesting. When is when do you guys have elections in the US? They actually banned it wholly. This is gonna be fun. I remember a lot of people were like losing their shit because their livelihood is on TikTok, so they're like influencers on TikTok. Um, oh, so they were like, "What the fuck are we gonna do now if I can't like use a platform that I make money from?" And that's why I'm surprised they actually approved it because I feel like the US is very like, I don't know, like make money. You know, it's very capitalist in that aspect. um Hold on. Is the game frozen? Oh, it is kind of frozen. Okay. I have coffee and I haven't even been drinking it because I've been yapping. TikTok doesn't pay them their sponsorships. Yeah, but I mean, they get sponsorships because they get millions of reproductions on TikTok, so... Thank you for the blood! So that's what I mean. I mean, if they move to Instagram Reels, but they don't have the same platform on Instagram Reels as they do on TikTok, then there is a very high chance that sponsors are not gonna be interested in paying them. It's a Tuesday after the first Monday of November. Ooh, is it always that same day? Not November 4th, but like the second Tuesday. Wait, why did you say it like that? Oh, because it needs to be... Why did you say it like that? The Tuesday after the first Monday. Maybe I'm just making... Like, I'm just mixing it up in my brain. It's crazy. TikTok either gets sold to an American company or they can insert backdoors to the algorithm or TikTok goes away in the US. I don't... Watch Elon Musk be like, I'll buy TikTok. And then turn it into like, change the name to fucking Y or some shit like that. And completely ruin it with sex bots all over the place with my pussy in bio. Only people surviving the purge are the smart ones that spread out to other platforms before. Yeah. Yeah. That is how it works. Hi, Comfy, how are you doing? It never is in bio. I always look and it's never there, bro. What the hell? My treacherous oblong in bio. My massive schlong in bio. Absolutely massive schlong. If the month starts on Tuesday, then technically... okay. Okay. So yeah, my brain was just making it more complicated than it was. I look for gold and it's just dirt. Bro, ain't no way. Okay. So, yesterday, we're gonna start playing now, actually. Okay. So, yesterday we were able to finally get under the building. We're gonna keep looking for... You should take out your flashlight. Oh. We're gonna look for Ruby. So excited! This overturned table is covered in orange mildew. Crawling with something. I might backseat a bit more today if that's okay. Yeah, of course. Antiquated office furniture, last century maybe. Brought down and forgotten so long ago. Ew. Oh, I thought they were like corpses. This collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze in. Little rat! Cute! I love rats. Oh! No, no, no. Sorry. Little rats! They're so cute. Old file folders in the cart, documents silvery with mold. Is that how you usually write mold? Or is that like the British way of writing mold? How big is this schlong? It's massive. A series of thick, dusty panes of glass.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
Is it BBC? No, because I'm not black.
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system. The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know.
Hey Kim, look, old cybernetics.
So it is. I think it is used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
Could this be a part of the felt playback experiment?
These? No. These are old filament memories. I hope you're not expecting to find a device here. You will be disappointed.
All you'll find here is pain.
Damn, okay, that's...
The rest of the building seems to
It's
have
kind of
been
metal.
picked
Inland Empire. Okay. Ooh. We got a fancy jacket. Okay. For they already, Pog? I'm just so excited to play this game. In the beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall. Ooh. Still fabric smell and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed. Ancient flyers and brochures. These pots and plates are full of dust and spiderwebs. The same slit window you saw from outside.
A mustachioed and
Is that me?
man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Who is K. Mazov?
Well, my amnesiac friend. Mazov is the father of scientific communism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the intercentennial revolution. Looks like some radical, or radicals, were hiding out here, but left a long time ago.
What's with all these secret weapons, caches, and secret bunkers? Could someone have stopped through here recently?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
You mean like Ruby? No.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Ooh, what's this? A communist hat! Nice! Hell yeah, brother! Wait, I'm not wearing glasses. Oh, look at that! Ooh, I look fancy. Hold on, let me change my shirt.
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic theory. Kraz Mazov would have worn this, Yushenka. Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts. That's why it bears a Mazovian logo. Glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you more communist.
Okay. Footsteps. Footprints in the sand. One of the soles appears more worn than the other. There's something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. The tunnel collapsed. You'll have to find another way around. Well, what a coincidence. It's getting louder, the buzzing sound.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
What do you mean?
A strange tingle.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh. Possibly. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Evert knows more than he's told us. Maybe we should continue working for him. We know that Joyce knows about the murder, but I may have other things to discuss with her. How bad do you think things could get? What do you think is waiting for us out there?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
He smiles in the dark.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Oh, okay. And I want to explore the other parts, right? This is backseat turnaround. Oh, this is a broken bridge. What has happened with the case so far? Ayer me quedé dormida medio stream. It's okay, it's okay. What happened? What's been happening with the case so far? We are looking for a girl called Ruby. Who works with the Hardy Boys, the guys at the cafeteria. With the guy that sounds like a cowboy. He talks kind of like this. Wait, that was actually kind of good. I think I did a good Titus. A good Titus impression there. The leader of the gang. Yeah. So we're looking for her because as far as we are concerned right now, based on what Class J told us and what Titus has kind of been telling us, it looks like she might be the person that killed the guy, the mercenary. Laddie? I don't remember his name, but yeah, it kind of looks like she was the last person whose entire activity we don't know of. So it looks like she might have been the criminal, the murderer. I recommend finishing the evolution check with Joyce. There's some other things you can do, but that's the one thing I'd recommend doing before going forward in the felt building. Okay, so once I go deeper into the building, I can't return to all of these things. Like even Suna? No comment? Oh my god! Okay. Okay. All right, let's... Hello, kids. Excuse me. Hello, ma'am. Hello, other ma'am. Oh, wait. Kim, right? I can't do it because of Kim. Because he's with me. It's fine.
You're back. Good. What, more lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Fine.
Kim trusts you? Yay!
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant. Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass. Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7.
Oh.
Mundi, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde. An oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear. Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
Is it
No,
here?
Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
6,000 kilometers from the end of the world?
Yes. That is enough. Many cities are built much closer. An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called Porch Collapse.
Wait. Is the Pale like kind of like a black hole? Or no?
Imagine a grey coronal mist, cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's
Oh, sorry.
the most disco thing you will ever see.
You hear your pulse rise. The air feels caustic and cold suddenly.
It's like space but a mist. Okay.
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
Wait, what? Sorry, I dropped something and I couldn't find it. Okay, so the pale is like space, but it's a mist, but it's happening inside of our world.
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It's like space, but a mist. The pale breaks down reality. It's the opposite of matter and the waste product of human thought. Cosmic horror, huh?
It is possible to force dimensions on the pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the pale without getting lost, or having our minds damaged.
The pale can damage the mind?
Extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue.
Mm-hmm.
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger?
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of pale transit annually.
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution. Some degraded early memories. Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry. She's looking out toward the sea. What at? It's hard to say. She's over-radiated. And then some.
What is entroponetic?
Entreponetics is the scientific study of the pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of grad. The study of the pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian Super E Solar. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
What has entroponetics changed then?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the pale. The only real advance in pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later. Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near pale to far pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
If we do not,
Then they don't.
how much pale is there compared to the
The
world?
pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping. What do you think, Detective?
There's more and more of the pale.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists. Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
One and all. They say pale is death, but for the universe.
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the pale?
That we continue to persist at all is a testament to our faith in one another. Its advance can only be stopped with immediate total ruthless communism. A powerful anti-communist force, perhaps too powerful, but still, they have it coming. I'm worried, I have to say. It doesn't seem very liberal to me. I don't know how you've all survived with it. It's a huge accomplishment. Who am I to think anything of it? Well, yeah, what difference does it make what I think? I'm still gonna die from it, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Your ailing constitution, sweaty forehead, the beads there, and your heavy breathing.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then... I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile...
Oh, I'll hold on to him. I'll hold on to him with a big tight hug and a little kiss on the cheek.
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line here.
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can.
Hold on, Kim. It's important to the case.
Term at a time.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
You needn't have worried. That was fucking insane, Kim. Right, let's get to work, Lieutenant.
Good luck, detectives.
I'm organizing my thoughts. I don't think I understood that entire section. It's simple. Okay. Hit me with it. Feels dank, man. The world is being consumed by an extra-dimensional entity. But why is that relevant to the case? It's just more world building. It's a big info dump, to be fair. Who said it was relevant to... She said it. She said that the fact that I didn't know that I didn't know what the pill was detrimental to the case. ¿Y eso en qué afecta el caso? ¿Y eso en qué afecta a Demacia? concerning that your brain is that broken because everyone knows that. Oh. Okay. Everyone knows that? Even Kim? Why did he not want me to hear it? So that entity has something to do with it? Mayhaps? You mean in the store? No, I think the store thing is literally capitalism. I don't think there's like an entity within the store, at least, like not the pail. What I'm thinking is, I don't know if that's a spoiler, but is the pail related to no, with Harry's brain? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that has anything to do with our memories. I don't know if we really just don't remember anything because of our blackout. I don't know. I mean, the game did start with like the ancient reptilian brain being like, "Are you sure you want to wake up?" or something like that. And then the limbic system being like, "Are you sure you want to feel the world?" So I don't know. What I thought it was going to be when I first started the game, because of that dialogue at the beginning, I thought we were going to, like, 10 out of 10 limbic system impression. Thank you. I'm on fire with my impressions today. My Titus one, amazing. ¿A qué hora sale el Yellow King? El Yellow King, what's that? Hand-eye coordination. I should really work on this one, because this one has to do with the bullet. Where is Mayonnaise Mansion? Where is it, Jin? You smell like caca, Dax. Wait, do I still have another volition thing? Can I try hearing again? Check the reality options again. You might. I don't know. Okay. Might not have updated. Let me see.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? Nothing more.
Yes, he's being sarcastic.
We are.
Yes. That permit me. And if those authorities glad to have been a visit.
The only volition check left with her is asking. Oh! Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Let's try and see if we can do the hearing one again with Suna. I can't read that. I'm getting hiccups. I'm sorry. I can't read that. I don't read caca. In a book I've been reading, there's a book, a theater play, that is like a door to another reality but drives crazy whoever reads it. Whoa, that sounds cool. It's almost like the Scarlet Witch, no? When you read the book, you kind of get like the Scarlet Witch, and then you go crazy, no? Like, not crazy, but like the Scarlet Witch consumes you.
What is it?
Ooh, I'm kind of close. Can I level it up? No. Wait, did I level it up?
Yes, what is it?
Fuck!
Still nothing.
It's time for safes coming. I did think about it. Yeah, gotta get the perception gear on. Oh, hell no. Okay. Okay, this is a money one, so we're gonna ignore that. Knick-knack stand. Pile of clothes, medium. I wonder what these are. Let's see. Oh, Kim. 3 T's. How idiomatic. Is it here?
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off? It's not.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
I'm not people who...
If this guy's all the Occidentals have, well, let's just say he's not exactly ripped.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed? This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. It's what the keeps... It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of Don't push your luck.
Nick. Oh, I thought it was this guy. Hello, dude. Goodbye, dude.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Persuade him to give you some money. I don't want to do that. Wait, why are my only thingies asking for money?
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Save the economy? That sounds off. Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker.
Also, look by
Surf,
Kim's
it
car.
says,
Okay.
but also, wind. This jacket is the apex of human evolution. The moment at which practical and yet
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir. Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco. Very cool.
Look by Kim's car. Hey, 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 hey!
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Oh,
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
why did he park like this? I love that he does not give a fuck about parking. He just straight up parks it the worst way anyone could.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Who are
I
you?
can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
I'm so glad you asked.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmatine, or the Besmati, the Immortals, are West River Sholian crime syndicates.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Oh.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive. Murder?
A man was hanged in the backyard of the Whirling in Rags.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Ah, this sounds like epistemology, a field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
It's not. A man who said, and we need answers.
So what do you think we know? Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
Oh, we know that name now.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. Odd, there isn't a hint of hate in them. It's like they're piss and fuck the world out of some kind of moral obligation. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
Why?
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
A threat? Good, I like those. Don't fuck with me, boys. I'm one of the bad cops. I just wanted to talk about music, and now there's a conflict all of a sudden. It's too much.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Oh my god! Oh, Kim, you're being kind of dominant. What the hell?
Hey, no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking too. Stay light, man.
Flushed.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Why are there more skulls in
The union does
Martinez?
their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
What makes you think that the organization will
Because
accept
we
you?
can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
Right on, fuck. Mm-hmm. What about them? Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
Okay.
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message. What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
Mm-hmm.
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though, you get more fish in a shorter time.
What?
And for time is of the essence and
Oh
fleeting
my
ever so
God.
quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
No, rhetoric. Don't agree with him. Says a lot about society. It does say a lot about
Is it
society.
a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
Hey, Kim, lower your voice. Wait, what? Where is this? Where is this taking? Hey, Kim.
Yes?
What do you think about their jackets? Am I gonna take their jackets?
Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion. I'm not a fan.
Why are you always so patronizing with cool possibilities cross our path?
What are you implying?
You know what I'm implying. Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Are you more of a piss fucker or a fuck the world kind of guy?
Neither.
Come on, Kim, it's just a mental exercise.
Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think piss is a stronger of the two statements.
That works. I feel more like a fuck the world kind of guy.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna be a safe scum for this. I'm gonna be a safe scum for that, dude. We're getting those jackets, baby girl.
Piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
Wait. Half light? I don't think I have anything half light. Hold on. Let's see. We're still getting those jackets. Suggestion, rhetoric, savoir faire, encyclopedia, inland empire, interfacing, empathy. Do we have anything that can give us Half-light? I don't think so. I don't think we have anything for half-light. Pain threshold. Physical instrument, but that's not. Shivers, pain threshold, interfacing, electrochemistry. Oh! Electrochemistry, drama. Okay, I think that's the only thing.
That ride is.
Hey, piss. Look who.
No. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
Wait, how?
Suggest they're massive skulls. Come on.
Okay. Boys, with those jackets, you're gonna be Skull Kings in no time.
No! Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Prospect must be a hierarchical term. Probably in the lower end.
Not even prospects and already aspiring to be kings?
You boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
He's following along! Kim is following along! What? What? He's following along! No way, dude. What? I've broken him!
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Yeah.
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Yes, we want to be a cool killer skulls too, like you guys, but we don't have skull jackets.
Be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
You offer us your jackets like that? It would be impolite to refuse. Yes, the jackets.
Oh, man. Okay, I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Fuck.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
Since you said you're more of a piss fucker kind of guy, I'll take the other one.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
Why not? They're a pair. We could really raise hell. Go undercover. Hard!
This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful.
Kim!
I just wanted them to not have them anymore.
Cold-hearted cop.
Still, it's good to know we have a pair in case a need arises.
The need will not arise.
Kim!
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Wait! Can I make Kim wear the jacket? How the fuck do I make him wear the jacket? Now we're giving it another shot. You can, but I don't know how. I might have a dialogue option. Okay, let's see.
Yes?
Try to smell Kim. No, I don't have a dialogue. Maybe I picked the wrong option. Smell Kim. Yeah, I'm looking for communists, and I think I want to see if maybe he's a communist. Okay, we're gonna try again. I'm gonna go for the other option, though. I want him to wear the jacket with me. Kim, you kinda smell.
That is fucking lightning.
Hey,
Oh,
piss.
sorry. You kind of smell like a baka.
That ride is
Hey, piss. Look who it is.
No. Suggest what?
yeah.
Prospect.
Wow.
He gets it. Pass.
Shut the f.
Now
Shut
bring it
the
to the
fuck
jacket
up.
and yes,
Please be quiet.
you got it. No need for.
Oh, man.
Fuck.
Eren Yeager.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
Okay, so we went for this one. But don't you want to express your individuality?
I already am expressing my individuality.
I'm not. I don't have a jacket anymore.
Good. I wanted you not to express yours.
Cold-hearted cop.
The need will not arise.
I don't know, Eric.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Wait, now I feel bad. Aww. Okay, let me sniff Kim real quick.
Yes?
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just above his shoulder blade.
Oh my god. I looked it up, I can tell you what you need. What do I need?
The lieutenant is fastidious as a cat in matters of his personal upkeep. And yet, in the folds of his jacket, you can just perceive the stale and acrid traces of oil rags, transmission fluid, and brake pads. Wait. There's something else there. Something that sets your GABA receptors aflutter.
Kim standing emoji.
The lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore
Ooh, my
brand, strong
god.
hints of pine needle.
I'm sniffing the fuck out of him. I'm just like
But what sort of ideological culture do these smells paint?
Do you need something, detective?
sniffer. Nope, we're good.
Alright then.
A moment passes.
Where is my jacket? Fuck the world jacket. Ooh! Oh, hell yeah! This is disco as fuck. Wait, where's my... Here. Casually smelling? Yeah, I'm just sniffing. Oh! Oh! Hell yeah!
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers.
Oh, look at my
and whisper
butt.
to each other when you pass
Do
by,
you see that cake?
wondering to themselves,
I'm all caked up on a Tuesday night. What the hell?
where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous? You are very dangerous, my friend. Dangerous and cool. In fact, no one dares to say a single thing about the jacket. But believe me, they are all very impressed.
Yes?
Damn it. Look, Kim, don't I look cool? Don't I look cool? Don't you want to be cool? I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you did. The knickknacks were outside. Oh! Wait. Knickknacks stand. Backyard wall. Damaged ledger. So many of these, I don't remember where they are. I have one with this guy. Maybe we can talk to him. René Arnoux? Arnaud? I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can deny. And a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and around thinking your face. Composure. Do I have anything that gives me composure? Oh wait, do I need to have 8 in total? Oh, this one gives me half light. Cool. Have 8 suggestion. Okay. Ooh, that's... That is hard. I don't think I have anything that gives me that much suggestion. I have one jacket that has suggestion, but I can't wear the jacket. Encyclopedia, interfacing, empathy, logic. You need a plus suggestion when obtaining the jackets. There's a legendary passive check that's rolled when you get them after Kim says the need will not arise. Oh. Fuck. So it needs to happen. Okay, let's save there. It needs to happen as I'm doing it.
Jacket anymore.
Good. I wanted you not to express yours.
Cold-hearted cop.
The need will not arise.
Oh, the need will arise. Here's how we'll do
Aww.
it. As soon as this conversation is done, you put on the fuck the world jacket. We'll take it from there.
I don't know, Eric.
Aw, that sucks. I want to do it. But I don't have it. That's so sad.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
It's a big point check. That's crazy. In hindsight, I've never done it myself. Oh, I think I'm gonna fail this one, but I kind of want to get it over with.
Still,
Anything else I can assist you?
I have so many things I have to level up. It's crazy. I need to level up, padlock door. I need to level up my hand-eye coordination for the bullet. I need to level up my perception for Suna. Where is a damaged ledger? Barbell. Oh, I need to speak to... Oh, I'm so sad I'm not gonna be wearing matching jackets with Kim. What if I beg on my knees? Ooh, what was... Are those bullets or fireworks? Sorry, I heard very loud booms. Okay, so this girl is a communist.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Fuck the world, send their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
There'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Oh my god.
And what do you know about politics? Well, well. Sounds like quite the snout you've got there.
Your olfactory department wants you to know that it accepts no responsibility for wherever this line of interrogation leads you.
Oh no.
Sure. I know someone who'd love to talk the ideological stuff. You're looking for Steban, a right communist who runs a mega cool and very secret meeting. I might. No.
Why
The
not?
lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable. A wicked grin extends across her face, a laughing skull. Death hilarious. This is gonna be bad.
Oink for me, piggy. Just once.
You know what?
Wrong! This is exactly how I treat my little brother.
Fuck, do I want to oink at this bitch? That's a new kink. I've never heard someone be like oink for me. Usually it's like meow for me with gusto. He's like, I thought you'd never ask. Reluctantly.
There, that.
It's not the worst indignity you've suffered. The lieutenant, needless to say, is not impressed.
Sounds like you're really serious about meeting Steban. It's touching. Sort of. Steban's group meets only at night. In an old room in these apartments here. It just so happens you're in luck. Their weekly meeting is tonight. Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. and you might just find them. Just that he's a real communist. Not like the play acting you've been doing. The rest, you'll have to see for yourself. Hold on. You didn't think it would be that easy, did you? See, Steban's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got all these mega secret passphrases to keep out infiltrators and the like. You can't join the meeting without one. Why would I? That would be so boring. Now, let's see if you're half as dedicated a communist as you say you are. That's enough. Off with you then.
Damn. All right, what else can we do? I feel like we should just move forward. I can't do that one right now. You can check the building if you want. What building? This one? Oh, the felt one. Okay. Kim, this would be so much better if you were wearing your jacket with me. Alright, let's go to church. I can do a light spoil if you're concerned. Okay, hit me with it. Some options will not be available after proceeding. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's okay. I can always replay the game. It's fine. It feels strange. Oh. Okay, what should we... I think we should do perception. And we're not gonna do hand-eye coordination, sadly. Waiting. You can level skills during conversation. So if you see a check, you can level it up. I wanna level perception because of Suna. You cannot change your clothes though. So I wanna level up perception because of Suna, because of the listening thing. So I wanna be done with Suna and maybe the night clovers, the ravers. What are those? Those are not gunshots, but why are they exploding fireworks right now? It's September. What the hell? Sorry. I'm just hearing explosions outside. I think I'm gonna give it one more try with Suna. And... oh. Talk with Andre first? Okay. Let's do that before we go further into this hole. Come on, Kim. Explosions? Yeah, there are some explosions going on. Ooh, what is that? Oh, is this for when you go up the stairs instead of going under? I didn't even try to do that. Maybe I should have. Oh, Andre first. Full of holes, could the posts hide a treasure? Look inside? Alcohol. No. Yay, money. Yay, more money. Yay, more money. What the fuck? Yay! What the fuck is this? Why? This wasn't here the other days, was it? Magnesium, money. More money. Oh. More money. Yay. Also, I hate fireworks so loud. I saw some this year, wasn't too bad, but I've been way too close before. Yeah, here people sometimes just light up fireworks for no reason. And it's really annoying considering that sometimes you can't tell whether they are fireworks or gunshots.
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Donk. Cool. You can actually... I know you can tell them apart, like... If it has echoes, then blah blah blah, then...
Hi again. So, how are things going? Goodbye.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous...
Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger.
Not the skivvity toilet.
Cop training did not prepare you for this. Could there have been a right way out of the...
Oh.
The young man...
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore! Ah! Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah! Back to the heavyweight. Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to internally coherent. All core!
He furrows.
Hardcore! Is it though? One mind. One... We're close. True. Ha! It's hardcore! Skibbered.
Your cop...
We're close. True. Hard. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core.
He furrows.
Hardcore! Ah! Is it though? But is it?
Feels like you should reply with a very...
Under the radar. Over the... We're close.
What?
True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. All core. All...
He furrows.
The question is, what is the question?
Hardcore!
But there was no question. We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the neck. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yekokata. The place to be. Yekokata is...
Yekokata is an abbreviation from the Gradian term, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe, an agricultural megaproject in the extreme southeast of the Gradian Isola. It involved cutting-edge approaches to irrigation and a completely new...
1, 2, 3, Yekokata, the place to be.
An intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking the earth, intermittent seas of phosphorus mud, ripped tarpaulin fluttering in the wind. A pair of molten rubber boots also comes to...
We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internal... All...
He furrows.
Hardcore. The question is... But there was a question? We're close. True. Hardcore. Yeah! Lucky. We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. Hardcore.
There is a place far away in Cutler, beyond
What?
a certain latitude, known
How do
as
I get him to speak to me?
where there are
Holy shit.
25 hours in a day. It is a tremendous
Oh my god.
abandoned to drunks and failed rock stars, full of eternite, depression.
Like, I feel like I'm...
Close. True. Hardcore. Intern. All car.
He furrows
Hardcore. Ah! Is it though? One mind.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with
Don't get
Roy.
baited by the darkened options. It might be those in those two now because you've been... Oh, okay, okay.
It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me? Good. What did you want to know? Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right. And I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smart. He defeated history. We are living in the age of history. And in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death.
Okay.
Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
Yeah, that interpretation holds. I guess one could write an entire treatise on them. Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align. I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation. Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment. You heard me. Weird stuff. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Also, most of it doesn't exist. Psionic powers. The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs.
Yes, further sign matching would be...
I mean, I don't really care to like connect with these guys, to be honest. I think the signs would annoyed. Guess you need help. You need to help him and his friends out somehow. Proof that you're one of the crew. Who knows what he'll tell you. Okay, well, I'm gonna go speak to... Oh, there's a bridge over here now. Truge! Let's go. We're gonna talk to Suna. We're gonna level up our perception. Hopefully... I might be a safe scum for this, actually, because I really want to get this check over with. We love safe scumming? Yeah. I think I don't have anything for... Oh, something's taking perception away from me. Which one is it? This one. Alright.
Yes, what is it?
Save.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears.
I love when
You
I
are
say...
in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace.
I love when I say I'm gonna be a safe scum and then I get it on the first one. Oh my god. This game doesn't want you save scumming. It's the second or third time today alone that it's done that. I'm like, I'm gonna save scum, and I get it on the first try.
And then
Okay.
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Suna, what if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace. You mean the speed freaks? Of course, the speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me? I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Thank you, suggestion.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Okay, let's go back. Oh, what is this? A prayer book has been left open. Are you still there, buddy? Oh, he's not. He's gone. Where is he now? He's got places to be. Walls to climb. Roofs to visit. Alright, let's go talk to them. Alright, buddy.
So, how are things going?
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies. Well, he's just kinda here. I don't really know how to communicate with him. Yeah, sometimes, when I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
Yes?
Oh, thank you. I was like, where is the option? Good news! I managed to convince Suna. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition, she needs your speakers for her project. Don't get baited by the darkened options.
You're grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of anodic dance music.
You're going to have to share space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research
That's
finished.
fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
Oh, you mean the illegal drug lab? There will be no shady shenanigans in the church, only love and anodic dance music.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Okie dokie. Are they done? Oh, the little rats! They're like, bro, why are there so many people in here? Hello, buddy.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000! Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
I still stick by what I said. I think a nightclub in an abandoned church sounds like an amazing idea. The acoustics in a church usually are really, really well made. They're spacious enough. I feel like it could really go hard.
Is the name of the club? Will you do the honors, detective?
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. Yeah, for real. Kim, how would you name the club?
I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name
Oh my god, Kim!
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another...
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, Detective. It would be good for the signs. Lloyd's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
How about something simple? Like the club?
Nah.
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true.
Something
and
like
beautiful.
the holy hole. No, not hole. The holy disco. Yeah.
The place to be.
Okay, no.
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe.
Hola, mi amor.
That's too morbid, Egg.
My bunny woke
Got
up.
anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the nigger! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Mm-hmm.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium.
That DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it?
Disco is never
The
gone.
past is the future, but the future is dead.
He gets
no,
it.
It's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into
Oh,
frenzied
shush!
dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
Oh, hit it. Solo.
You
Damn.
should go with the flow. Join in on the experience. It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
I'm dancing. Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with rude audio waves thump against your ribcage? The speaker setup makes everything sound
Goodbye, officer.
Wait, I do have savoir de faire things, I think. Wait, let's take everything off. Please don't look. I'm not being weird, I promise. I'm just starting fresh. I wish I could organize them by like skills, you know? This one's give me savoir. After Harry strips, he's really ready to dance? He is. Is that the only thing that gives me savoir? This one takes away. Interfacing. Oh, this one takes savoir away. Oh, that's the only thing. If you do this check, save scum it, thank me later. I think brown matches better. Let's put our beanie. And let's put this scarf. No. Let's put the bow. No. Let's put this one. And let's wear our gloves. We're ready to rumble.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Close your eyes and dream of the
But just a...
puts a grin on your face just to think about it.
No!
Even a failed attempt gets to salvation.
Goodbye, officer.
Okay. Safe's coming! You might want to go through Egghead first, though. Okay. Hello, Egghead.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces.
Hardcore. Ah! Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore.
Okay.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Yeah! That's the first page of the second chapter! There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore. Fuck yeah!
He seems sure, but you are left with
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With a rebel yell!
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Yeah! Reversion imperative!
Unless you were thinking Reversion imperative right now.
Hardcore superstar! I can be a communist. If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
Please don't turn him into a communist. Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Aye! Communism rules the nation. Here comes.
You could swear you feel the bright future of the working classes, reflected of Jermaine Egghead's giant smile. And
Dark hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Basically, yes it is.
Lungs are for love! When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back.
He's got a point.
Love! In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange, damaged feeling grows on and on. Cause I've never loved someone like you before.
a dopamine surge accompanies the words.
Alright!
There's a quest if you get the dialogue options in 2 at the beginning correct. He's a very interesting guy.
Vibration, a hawthorn, he stands. The other real deck is empty. Cables.
There's nothing wrong. Sometimes isn't something. It's like it.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I knew it. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be? What?
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. You hear
I'm
your
so
own
confused
blood
about this conversation.
pulsing
I don't know
through
what's
your
going
head,
on.
nourishing your thoughts with oxygen. The rhythm is familiar. The abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in vain. This is a core matter. The answer in the double kick that moves the milliliters through your mind.
He wants to make
The
music
drum
more
file is the source
hardcore.
of all the hardcore.
Oh yeah, I know. So.
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
Uh-huh. Oh. No. This is the yeah.
Oh, make your body can tell you. Maybe your body can tell you what Arnavan Ike's jam is missing to make it hardcore.
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate. In your heart that's alone.
Needs more bass.
What?
Bass. Bass? Bass.
Wow. Okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from? Oh no! Please become one! You'll need. Please! Please?
The young man falls silent with
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Yeah, maybe that street talker across the pawn shop.
there is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is called.
Oh, I know! I know this! I can.
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags and the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that! I could have said that!
and the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam, right?
Does it?
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman! Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape until the space escape! Yeah!
Ooh, I don't know if I want to give him the door gunner mega mix. I thought I was gonna give him the smallest church, cause this is evident. Is it evidence? I don't know.
Communism!
You gotta go to the Hawthorn tree. The Hawthorn 3, where is that? Okay, I need to pee, so I'll be right back. Give me un segundo, por favor. Hardcore! Absolutely hardcore! Huh. I'm back. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, near the Pale Driver. So hardcore. Hold on, let me see if I can talk to this guy.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us
I
in.
can't believe you got us in.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority.
Yes, you.
Andre is busy. A cell. You, the one with the large head, is blasting
large
the
head.
dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind
Wait.
is
I didn't mean to
rattling
skip all of
from the
this.
bass.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority, but you really came through for the hardcore underground. Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. He spreads his arms looking around at the speed freak setting up shop. How come? Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle is using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. It came through for the hardcore underground. Egghead, the one with the large head, is blasting the dance track on repeat while the stained glass windows behind him rattling from the base.
Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
Okay.
What he means is, you're right, actually. The tent was a safety hazard, and this place was deserted anyway.
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
How old do you think the church is?
320 years.
Whoa.
Little more. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it. On the coast here was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something. I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. You see, perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural. He must...
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well. Dead bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total. I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
Is this more like Australian rather than British?
A Sarais man who lived a long time ago. An ancient hardcore brother.
I think Australian for Noid makes sense. Why?
It never was. A free
Australian?
1,000-year-old regime of history.
For sure.
By hundreds of generations of self-appointed
I think
intellectuals.
the
Exposed to the core.
the only one of the only I know because I'm Australian. You are. One of the only ways I can tell that it's kind of Australian, it's because of the ages. Like here he said an ancient hardcore brother instead of hardcore. I feel like in Australia they kind of don't pronounce the H very strongly at the beginning.
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
My eye is itchy.
You know what this kind of
Ow.
stuff goes well with.
Sandwich. Hi, Nesty.
Your pleasure response was more like, just wondering.
Sure.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you say?
Said, how's the project going?
The music is too loud.
Oh, the project! It's not going well. There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and yekukata. A place to be, apparently. Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
Alright, Egghead.
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Harder car! To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use?
Yakukata!
5 or 4.5? Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in distress forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
Whoa! Hardcore, Egghead!
Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Everybody, everybody, don't panic. I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec for a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
Meow, meow, meow,
Yes,
meow.
what is it? Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what Egghead is trying to say here is that the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
I used to not like this guy, but I kind of like him now.
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat
I'm pumping
to
my head.
drop.
You can't see it, but I'm pumping my hand.
Born ready.
Yeah!
Ready.
Hardcore!
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty.
Mom's
The chest
spaghetti.
seems cold and large. There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Nah, we don't fuck anxiety.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
Oh my god, the silence.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest.
What's happening?
It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle like crystal clattering in the cupboard fills the air, joining the chorus.
It's getting louder.
Says Noid, his eyes riveted on the strange circle of water basins.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
You hear Egghead yell, then something else, but his voice is growing faint.
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking, the worst high he's ever been on.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance!
All I need is a beauty and a beat who can make my life complete. I didn't know Egghead was a believer.
No, Egg! It's the window!
Oh, is it gonna explode?
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to earth! Love!
Below it, all the base grows, like the jaws of a
Uh-oh.
giant compressor.
Who's gonna die?
On metal and wood. A great pulse
If Kim
rises
dies, that's gonna be my 13th reason why for today.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh, I wanna dance with somebody.
Shit! It doesn't stop. Asil, have you?
Uh-oh. Asil is fucking dead, bro.
Yes, I've turned
Oh.
it off. Andre, pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here.
I thought Asil was here.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too.
Eggman.
And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's the start.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
Her voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
Aww. May's taking a nap and he looks so cute. I want to go kiss him because he's just sleeping. He's streaming. Bunnies look so cute when they're dreaming. Because they twitch their nose like very fast and like they blink and like their body twitches and it looks really cute. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at him. I love watching him sleep. That's not a weird thing to say.
I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you, you know. The person you were knows.
Oh, I mean, I have some logic things. This one gives me logic. I don't think it's that much, but maybe we can get a little bit extra going. Tweet, 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 tweet. +4 logic.
Yes, what is it?
Hola, mi amor. Good morning. Good morning, baby.
Yes, what is it?
Save's coming.
You don't have to.
Bro!
A long time ago.
Suna. Wait, how?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere, in a long-forgotten discussion, behind a kitchen table, in the evening light. Drinking coffee and smoking, with a friend, and a woman. She was there too. Her hair smelled of shampoo and she was smoking.
Suna, it is the origin point of the Pale.
What?
The swallow. It's how it starts. It's baby Pale.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
That comforts her.
No, we are 20 meters from the very edge. The Pale is only an effect, a transition between the world and that.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you.
Then, what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No.
It's less than nothing. The final rest state for reality. Imagine if all of this never was.
Then the pale is...
Simply ingredients, simply curdling milk.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the pale is not. I understand. A theory of the pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world.
This is one of those places.
According to this, how long...
Until it starts swallowing, it's already started. Starting with sound.
And information.
Causing
data losses in the east in Celindian
Oh.
front. Have you considered why it's born in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
An intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM
knows how to think this.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess.
He's
One
like...
that's going to have to be proved by anthropometric scientists.
He's like, you spoke very well. I'm shocked.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development?
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring force had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
Fuck, I don't...
You mean Plaisance and the dice maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up. Then go tell them. Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus! Or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers. Yes, but still, I have considered the same. And the bad news is, there were 7 such pinewood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement.
What?
Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air. She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window. Cold and moist.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest? Some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but...
Ma'am, you will certainly.
Cam! Don't say that!
Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Maybe it's dangerous?
I wouldn't go so far as to...
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have anthropogenic detection to perform in this district.
I have so many thoughts, dude. I have so many thoughts, but I have so many things that I need to do with these things.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCMs.
I do want to know what type of bullet that is. So we're gonna level up hand-eye coordination. And we're gonna try that one. Wait. I don't think I have anything for hand-eye coordination, so... Damn, damn, yum, 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 yum. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do that outside because this music is a little annoying. Just slightly annoying. I've been listening to it on loop for quite a couple of minutes. A little repetitive, slightly repetitive.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic.
Fuck. Okay, we're gonna save scum that. Oops.
The bullet is still safely sealed away. And you can't remember what happened last.
You've converted to save scumming, I'm happy. Yeah, I said I wasn't going to. But I really wanna... I really wanna get answers to everything.
The bullet is still safely sealed away. You can't remember.
Ugh. As much as you can. Look at all the thoughts that aren't accessible. Wait, this one's? Holy fuck. Those are a lot of thoughts.
The note is written with a blue pencil. The bullet is still safely sealed. You can't remember.
This one is gonna be hard. A lot going on in this game. Yeah, there is so much. Which is why I think, like, another playthrough would probably be interesting eventually.
The bullet is still safely sealed. You can't remember.
I don't think we're gonna get this one. Not gonna lie.
The bullet is still safely sealed. You can't remember.
You can't remember what you ate last week.
The bullet is still safely sealed. You can't remember.
The odds are so not in our favor. Holy shit. Ah. I don't know if I should give up.
The note is written with a blue pencil.
Oh, sorry.
The bullet is still safely. You can't remember.
Hardcore run where there's less money and healing items. If you beat it, Kim gets to wear the black bomber jacket in future playthroughs. Oh, that sounds cute.
The bullet is still safely sealed. You can't remember.
Ah! Maybe I need to level up my thing a bit more. Have faith. Okay.
The bullet is still safely. You can't remember.
A few more, then we can move on. Okay. Let's try.
The bullet is still safely. You can't remember.
Oh my god! He wanted to give it to me, but he didn't!
The bullet is still safely. You can't remember what happened.
Okay, one more. Hover over to see what you need to roll after the roll.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic. You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember?
I'm getting 13 out of 14? You need 10, 11, or 12. Okay, last one for real, no cap. Last one. We're getting that. I am manifesting a 12. We're getting a lucky 12. Lucky 12. Come on.
The bullet is still
Hit me with it.
safely
Hit me
sealed
with
away.
it.
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember?
All right, let's go talk to this woman. Oh, what's that? There's something down there. Hello,
Hello again,
Plaisance.
esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Plaisance, I have something to tell you. I found the actual source of the
What do you
doom.
mean, the actual source? Are you talking about the third presence?
She remembers. Good.
What?
A tiny hole in reality. It may be connected with the Pale, an origin point of sorts. It would explain why historically so many things have ended in failure here in Martinez.
Ma'am, what he's saying is true. We found an anthroponetic anomaly in the small Pinewood church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed, but it's not looking good.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
She's too afraid to even say the word.
I failed you, boss. You're fine. Don't worry about it, Patochi.
Close the shop? But it's all I have. No, there must be a way. Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
Okay, well, I told her she doesn't wanna leave, then that's on her. Looks like Guillaume Lemilon, that hair poster. Alright, let's speak to Neha. What's up?
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Don't be dramatic, Kim. Well, he does have a little bit of trouble seeing, so that makes sense. Oh my god. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go up the stairs. Hello!
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
Where Sabe's coming.
Oh, it's you again. Are you...
You feel nothing. She has begun to...
Let's go! This one has a higher percentage at least. Wait, what is this? This is
Oh, it's you again.
a shivers. I think I have clothes for shivers. I think. Oops. Okay. The tie? Yeah, but I already have it. No? This one? I think that's all I have that can give me shivers. Yeah, you put it on.
Oh, it's you again.
Wait. Just in case, we already put the clothes on, so...
Oh, it's you again.
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
This is still just a theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't
Didn't
failed.
we already talk about this?
It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial
What are you
area.
talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
No one's really ever safe from failure.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What? Do you know what this is? It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
Why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
I have more. I think I found the actual source of
You
the
mean
curse.
the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach? I'm listening. Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
I'm afraid it is, ma'am. Sona Lukanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, made the discovery.
Sona is involved in this? So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
She looks outside the window where daylight has filled the yard.
don't know what to say.
I guess the least I can do is check up on Sona, see how she's doing. In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
You're welcome. We're gonna level this up one more time. Come here, Kim. Let's do this together. Hold my hand. Oh. The floorboard creaks.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag. You can't remember.
Ah! This is gonna be the death of me.
The bullet is still safely sealed. You can't remember what happened last week.
Simply do better. You're so right. You're absolutely right.
The bullet is still safely sealed away. You can't
I want an answer, please. I can see the rolls because of your head. Oh, shit. Sorry. Okay.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. A rifle, revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or
Bring your
a
head
retrofitted
back
antique.
Oh my god. That worked. Damn. Okay. A rifle. Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeters from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belma-grade rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago.
Is anyone still making
No,
these?
but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses Bell McGrave rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for a well-preserved antique, most likely.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where this came from.
Okay. And?
The shot probably came from a Bell McGrave rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
Why not?
Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've seen. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Makes you consider every shot. I like
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation.
Seems we're looking for an antiques enthusiast. Could the victim have been mixed up with some foreign guerrilla fighters? Have well-armed jamrock bangers started crossing over into Martinez?
Mysterious. Okay. Either way, we'll know when we find the gun.
Okay. Oh, I can shave now. Okay. Let's go. Let's go down, Kim. It's going down. I'm yelling timber, you better dance. You better move. Let's make the night. You will remember. Alright, well, we informed people. They don't care, so we can go. We did our duty.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slug.
Oh, let's see if I can do the wall over here. I guess maybe we can ask. I don't think the pawn shop dude would know anything, but
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
oh. Conceptualization? Do I have anything for conceptualization? Oh. 1. Oh, look, we have a visual calculus one. Encyclopedia. Logic, no. Logic, no. Rhetoric, no. Drama, no. Perception, no. Visual calculus. Oh, we have another visual calculus. Pog. None of these give me any conceptualization.
Just
one intelligence.
Nothing to see here.
We're gonna try. We're gonna try
Just
once.
Ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
I'm manifesting a positive roll.
You have no clue. It's just so many walls.
Okay, well, we tried. Need a conceptualization build for that? God damn it. Ugh, sorry. You're not the art cup. Damn. I wish I was the art cup. Oh yeah, here.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown.
Fuck, I need to level up. I forgot. Okay. Should we ask the guy? I don't think so. I don't think he's gonna have anything for us, but we'll see. The pawn shop guy. Hello, dude.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure thing. Sure, man. The Coldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter. Oh, I didn't mean to imply once knew this was before. You know, lost time. Cool or not, we thought we did. We got together. Unfortunate.
Do we really have time for this?
All right.
Okay, no. All right, well. Maybe it's time we continue. Oh, I wanted to check the upstairs of the building. I really like the music. Me too. It's really nice. Artillery broke it. Fuck. Oh, it's this way. Okay. Yeah, there's something very calming about the music. It's really nice. Oh, I can't go up because I already went down. Fuck! Guess I'll never see what's upstairs. Music is S tier in this game. Great to listen after the game is done. What was there? Oh! Oh, this was... True, there was another level. Oh. What's that? I'm gonna take it. The glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. I'm gonna put my flashlight on because then Kim is gonna be like, do you know that a flashlight can help you see things better? Oh! The central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. Gusts of wind, the height feels dizzying. Okay. Well, that was fun. Goodbye, rats. All right, let's move forward in this story. Oh, this way. Ooh. Oh my god, look at that. I'm all cozied up. Let's go, Kim. Are you cold? Oh. Dreepy? I'm hella dreepy. Hell yeah. I got money on my...
Your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
That scared me.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word, officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways. That's an awful decision.
Ooh.
Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than...
She said I shouldn't move, so I thought I didn't have to move.
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge.
Oh,
of
God.
static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field. Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Wait, she's making pale?
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more
Oh.
manageable.
Well, she
With a
answered
lot
my
of
question.
these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale. Literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Sounds like she knew someone who used to man one of those stations. But she won't tell you about her. Boy, you're one empathetic police officer to have guessed even that right now.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break you loose.
I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah, way beyond. No, once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through. You're big boys, you can handle it. Stop being so damn melodramatic. God damn it. Fine, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun she's carrying is a two-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Oh my god, give me a positive roll, give me a positive roll, give me a positive roll, please. Oh.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did not dress for the job. Fuck. Shit, I'm not gonna get that one. It's a 17% roll, dude. I'm not gonna get that one.
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes it is.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming to you? Because you've misread the situation from the beginning, and now her finger squeezes the trigger. A smirk crosses her face as she watches you stand there, mute. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
When was the last time I saved? Wait, when was the last time I saved? Oh, I was up here. The game even told you to keep her talking and you went right for the machine. I didn't want to suffer anymore. All right. We're gonna redo that whole part. All right, we're gonna redo. Oh no, it's not the roof. It's when I try to do the wall. That's fine. I didn't think going for the machine was gonna equal to, all right, I'm gonna kill myself. I didn't think that would be like her train of thought. Oh god. Okay. Well, now I know what sort of clothes I need. I need to dress for the job. I need rhetoric. This one takes away rhetoric. Let's see. Saves coming from here on will be more difficult, so don't worry too much about how it goes. Well, I at least don't want her to kill herself. Okay, well, we don't have much more, so... Like, I at least want to know why she's doing the things that she's doing. Alright, Kim. Let's go back. I mean, let's go for the first time, because we definitely didn't go back. In a way, destroying the machine and ending the interaction with Ruby quickly gives you more time to retry. Oh. I don't think it matters if I go up here or not, but... Alright, let's go down. Oh, the postcard. Martinez 58. I got money, I'm a star. Star. Kira, watashi wa star. Well, this one didn't give me any composure and shivers, but I'm wearing drama, so. Watashi wa sta. Alright, Kim, let's go.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like 1,000...
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. No, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself.
Oh, it doesn't matter whether I cover them or not. Interesting.
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static.
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field. Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Wait, so... Okay, I think this was very clear, but she's the one... She's the driver or the driver woman or something like that, right? I just remember that character. You broke into her lorry, yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning
Fixed
those
to buoys.
All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Wait, it's on the ground. I just noticed. It's still
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on
I
something
broke
that doesn't
it.
have. Needless
No.
to say, the frequencies
You gave
used
me so
are
glitchy.
out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break in.
I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah, way beyond. No, once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it. If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Ooh, I messed up.
God damn it.
Oh.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon.
Okay.
Well,
is it my gun?
It doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back. Not anymore, no. This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
This part was terrifying to me. It scared me when it happened the first time. Because I didn't know this was gonna happen. Suddenly, the screen was red and I was listening to... It was scary. I didn't know it was gonna happen.
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
It was your girlfriend. Wait, why am I saying it like that? Your girlfriend?
Nah, she didn't crack. She's a survivor. If she told you anything, it was to save herself.
Exactly. Hello, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Wait, how do I say your name? Reticencias? Or? Orti?
But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. And those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
No, don't kill yourself!
A dour despair.
No!
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
Wait, but okay, so she says she didn't kill Leli. Then why is she being so... You know, why is she being so defensive and running away and stuff? It's okay, it's actually in Portuguese, you can call me whatever. Is it okay if I call you Orti? Ortichi?
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay. How are you doing, RTT? Have you... I'm guessing you played through the game already? What kind of cop were you if you did?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
You don't feel sympathy for mercs? It's hard work.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides,
fair.
They're paid well for what they do. I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
It's one of my most favorite things in life, this game. Really? I'm doing okay. How about you? What do you think about the game? I'm doing really good. I am loving the game. I'm very obsessed. Been playing it for... How long has it been? 9 days. I've been streaming it on 9 different days at this point. Playing for like 3 to 4 hours. That's why there's a lot of us lurking the game category on Twitch. I think that's really cute though. 9 non-consecutive days. Yeah, I've been taking like weekends off. I did take Monday off from the game because it was in Mexico's Independence Day. But that's really cute that you guys like the game so much that you are looking for people playing it, even though you've already played it yourself. That's really nice, I think. Non-consecutive is a lot. Yeah, but I mean, I've been really loving the game so far. It's really, really fun. Very confusing. A little bit frustrating because I feel like I have so many skills I need to level up to do so many other things. But it's really, really, really cool. I'm really loving it. And I don't want it to be over, honestly. But I also want it to be over because I want to know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
No one takes a 15-minute leak.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
What are your favorite skills so far? I personally love empathy, rhetoric, and volition. I love empathy. I like encyclopedia. I think it's really fun. There was this moment where a cell was talking to us about something, and encyclopedia was like, oh yeah, this sounds like a boxer. You're welcome. And I thought that was very funny, and it made me really like encyclopedia. I'm trying to think about rhetoric. Contact mic. Yeah, contact mic. The boxer contact mic. And then Harry's like, okay, can you tell me anything about my wife, my family? And encyclopedia was like, nah. So I really like encyclopedia, I really like empathy. I think shivers is cool. Because it gives you like some nice like narration of your environment, and I think that's really cool. It's very immersive. I can tell you for a fact that I hate electrochemistry though, because my Harry is completely sober, cold turkey sober, and fucking electrochemistry just wants to get high. So I don't like electrochemistry.
And? No, they're not practical. Break too often. A knocked way 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
Sure don't.
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
What does that mean? What's a wipeout?
The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, not that kind of gal.
Such a fail? Oh. Despise electrochemistry as a character as well, but it's hilarious. It is hilarious, but it's like, dude, come on. I don't want to just... Oh, wait, you can even see Harry. I don't want to get high. I'm trying to be sober right now.
Yeah. Evidence. Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Okay, more questions.
How should I know? As I keep saying...
Electrochemistry got me hooked on the game.
...his head when I got to him. And there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings are her eyes. Her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the
But then why are you being like this? If you're not guilty, why are you doing all of this?
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
Oh, wait, Kim. Oh. Oh, Kim! Don't make those noises, Kim! Not in front of her!
Alright, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering.
Don't bonk me! Don't bonk me!
She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
This woman has seen people OD. Glacia wasn't quite there.
Oh look, electrochemistry! Speak of the devil.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
Hi Jin, hi Daddy T! What are you doing awake so early? For you? What the hell?
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Oh, fucking Class J, dude!
She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there.
Oh, fucking Class J.
Like she was another
What the
person.
fuck are you doing?
The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed. And potentially bring attention to herself? No. Besides, the shot was made from a distance. Otherwise, we would have heard it downstairs.
Yeah.
She's right. No one mentioned hearing shot. The shot didn't come from the roof.
We should have factored this in. Damn it.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried the lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
I woke up to let the cleaning lady in, so why not chat a bit if I'm up? She came too early today, not gonna lie. What time is it for you right now? What's cool about the 009?
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
That strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre
Yes,
agent?
you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Wait, what?
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself.
Wait.
Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Hold up. Rewind. This is a bad thing about taking 9 days, like non-consecutive 9 days to play this game. I don't remember what La Puta Madre exactly is. It hasn't... It has never been... It has been mentioned before. It has, because I remember hearing it. I think when we were trying to figure out who owned the lorry, they were talking about like La Puta Madre. La Puta Madre is the head of the drug trafficking gang, racist lorryman. Yeah. It's been mentioned. The drug trafficking gang. Okay, so then she's not the one that's the head of the gang. Wait, is she? No, she's not. Because she had blue hair, no? That's why I was like, wait, so is this the same woman? Because I remember the guy at the plaza told us that she had like blue hair when she skipped town. I don't remember her name though. She's a logistics organizational person. La puta madre is ahead. Oh my god, dude, we're getting so many people. So many bots.
Oh yes, they do. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
Remember the lorry? She's got hundreds of stations to get in. Yeah. Oh, true.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both. Yeah, sure. I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat.
What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Oh, I banned them because they're being their account was hacked, so it's not really a person writing. They're just trying to get more people to click on those links. I failed again. No, you're fine, Patoch. You're fine. Too many bots? Yeah, what the hell? Uh-oh.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
I'm scared. What do I do? If I destroy the machine, is she going to kill herself again? What does she mean I work for La Puta Madre, dude? I don't want her to kill herself. I need to know. I mean, don't kill yourself first. But also, I need to know what the hell does she know about me? Because I don't know anything about me. ¿Trabajas para la qué? La puta madre. Al parecer es una persona. I don't know. I don't know who that is. But that's their code name, La Puta Madre. Oh my god, I'm scared. What happens if I tell her to go? I don't have anything. Oh, and this one is already maxed up, so. Alright, let's try it. Thank you for the pats.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage.
Oh, fuck it.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution.
Oh, yes, it is.
I'm not gonna make it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it.
You should know the words to say. Because you've misread the situation. A smirk crosses her face as she watches you stand there, mute. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon.
Rip Ruby the instigator, you instigated all of us. I don't think reloading does you good here. Why? Is there a... Does this happen every time? Like, does she die every time? Or... I can give you like... Yeah, hit me with it. Hit me with it. Hit me with it, please. So if you tell her to run, she just runs? So she's gone either way. That's what you mean? Personalize themselves, Muba. Did something funny happen? Muba doesn't know when to say the things. He just says them. You give her the option out, which is to run. Okay, so we're never... it doesn't matter what we do, we're never arresting her. Right? That's what you mean? Oh. Sorry, May. Alright, she's either dead or gone. Okay, well...
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
Dark water trails into the distance. What's this? Cooking utensils. She has prepared herself porridge with bananas.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She was used to camping out. You see a rolled up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
The lieutenant nods.
It sucks, but yeah, I wouldn't want you to waste your time thinking something else happened, so I wanted to let you know what's up. Yeah, that's... Thank you. I was gonna do it again, so it took another 10 to 15 minutes just to get back to that point. Yeah.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines. Magazines? You should look through them. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow.
What's happening, though?
On another, a ghost airship.
There are no answers. The further...
Radio Enthusiast magazine.
The further we go into this game, the less answers we have.
See anything?
Oh my god, dude. What the hell, bro?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook. You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
Okay, Kim. Have a gun. Alright, let's read
Thick
this.
journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. This was important to her when it was still hers. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information
Oh, yeah.
about local operations.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
We
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
oh,
junior
yeah, oh, yeah.
sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Oitichi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the blood bank. Thank you. I really appreciate it. There could be useful information about local operations. Since knows we have a junior sergeant in my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Kim. What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape. Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
Titus is gonna kill us, bro, when he finds out that she killed herself.
Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
Okay, I'm not gonna ban that one. I'm gonna let Patoichi do it. Let's go! Good job, Patoichi! Ay, mods. Sí, señor.
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads,
Don't
simply,
sag!
I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
Motherfucker got NVIDIA edition BMW. Wait, what? Oh, the name? That's how many so far? Today, it's been 3 or 4, maybe? It's been a lot today, not gonna lie.
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and
New
bite
mod.
me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely.
Hola, hi Tainachi, how are you doing?
You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
What about this M? Could this be La Puta Madre?
Ow!
Here, March 9th and March 15th.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder.
What?
Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call?
What call?
Things played out just as she had feared, except you didn't shoot her.
I'm good, how are you? I am good. Thanks for
It's
asking.
in
I'm
you to do
confused.
something like this. Kill her. Physically, at least. You could pull the trigger if you had to.
No, I couldn't.
Yes, you could. You'd pull it 1, 2, 3 times and watch her fall.
I can't with that name? The La Puta Madre name?
No, stop. He wouldn't do that.
Yes, empathy, I wouldn't do that. Thank you.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all. But I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly. That must have been one hell of a conversation. The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks. Don't get emotional.
She was in plenty of trouble, even without the murder charge. Still, it's a nasty business.
Am I really a la puta madre agent?
No, I don't think you are.
What
Ask
am
someone
I?
in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Kim, what am I? It's killing me, Kim. It's killing me.
Could have been Titus. Then again,
no one heard the shot.
maybe there's a hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to
Thank
keep
you
an
for
eye
the
on
blood.
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
I'm Batman. Oh my goodness gracious. We are back at the ground zero. Ugh. Is there anything else I can interact with? Nope. Are we just gonna leave the body here?
The plane...
Okay, well, I guess we are. Officer, you're the communism builder, the reincarnation of the crass mass of... Can you imagine if he said that? God damn it, bro. Well, this is very bittersweet and also incredibly confusing. They're all playing me. Everyone's playing me. If you dare. I do dare because I don't want to be an agent to la puta madre. Wait. I can teleport? Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to walk back. Wait, I wanted to shave. Can I do that right now? You saved? Ooh.
I'm afraid we don't have time for rest stops,
Oh,
right?
okay. I can do it right now. Got it. I wanted to shave, Kim. I I want to look handsome for you. I tried to message you in Discord today, and guess what happened? Oh.
Stop. Now, it is time.
I saw it, but I saw it when I was about to start stream because I was taking a nap. I was like, oh, well.
Crisis. Death. You can feel it in your blue soul. Be prepared. Wield Ruby's double-barreled pistol. What a shitty gun, but it's better than nothing.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, got your back.
Oh my god, my husband. Should I really equip her gun? Do I even have bullets, bro? Oh god, okay, well.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the right to work guy, right? This is Class J.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
Shh. Oh, okay. Okay.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us.
Oh, this is
if
not
we just
Class J.
forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Ain't that right, fellas? Your perception itself? No, seriously, just as you notice, perception keeps to say the same thing. That was a bit funny. I am perception.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Wow, isn't this exactly what I told you would happen, Titus? And what did you say, you motherfucker? You said, whatever happens, it's 7 against 2, or some shit like that. Wouldn't you know?
Peaceful.
Who the fuck is that?
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
The Mercenary Tribunal.
Uh-oh. No, Kim, you stay
Get
away.
lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire. You can't think that way now. This is serious.
Pig fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, your fingers holding the grip of a gun that has just taken a life tingle. Go for it, it seems to say. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here.
Oh, this is a really, really cool, like, thought conversation. I don't know, I really like this, like, this little series of thoughts. Fuck.
Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Oh my god, empathy, I'm so scared! I don't want Kim to die! I just don't want Kim to die, bro! Oh god. Well, all of my...
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
The gunner, the raddest, the killer. What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21. About 50 little stick figures, all of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end.
That's right. Plenty of kids here.
What? Kills black people? What?
T, let's fucking do it.
No, Eugene, shut the fuck up.
Yeah? Who did? How fucking convenient. One of us? You saying we? What if I just shot one of your pals here right now? Huh? How about the kid? Go ahead.
Hey.
Tell me we fucking killed
Hey.
our own colonel one more time.
I mean, you could have. You could have very easily killed him. Class J is lying, though. This is just Baldur's Gate. It is Baldur's Gate, yeah. But with guns.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
I'm gonna fail. But Class J didn't have a gun. But it doesn't make sense. Why would she frame Ruby? Why would she have everything planned out? Maybe she didn't do it, but she definitely talked to, I don't know, Rude the killer. She's gonna die, bro. I'm so sorry. I mean, to be honest, fucking hate you, Elizabeth. You lied to me. I'm still not over that. But I don't want her to die, bro. Fuck! Oh, it's a little bit higher. I can't save. I can't do anything. Oh my god. Okay. Please, 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 please. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay.
All together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
Oh!
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
Oh!
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That's bad. You need to stop arguing now. This won't be won by talking about the case. They don't care.
Ah! I'm so stressed, I need to pee again! I'm also hungry. Too bad you can't save. Bad timing to redeem blood, I guess. Yeah, a little bit. Damn it. This won't be one by talking about the case, I don't care. Then what do I talk about? The men? What men? Leli? You better get numbs, girly pop. Come on, get a little snack. I was snacking at the beginning of the stream. The hanged men. But they don't want to talk about the case. It doesn't matter? Talking about the hangman is not talking about the case? I'm so... I don't... I am manifesting that I'm gonna get a positive roll. Please give me a fucking positive roll, dude. Give me a fucking positive roll. It's above average. It's above average. Please let it be a fucking positive roll, dude. Please, 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 please.
Of course.
No!
Nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable enough to take it. Even better, it will further destabilize him, cost him time, and maybe even lives.
Uh-oh.
Don't fucking talk to me about my brother, Loincloth.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now. He's observing your every motion carefully.
Oh, I don't know what to do. My fucking bad luck is gonna mess this up so bad. It doesn't matter if I shoot this guy because he still has a gun. He can still shoot the rest. Please, 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 please. Oh.
This is an
oh, God bless.
Tribunal. Granor would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
What always happens when you get good at your job? That name Midnight Raids. Fucking extrajudicial funky time. Burned villages. Shit. It sounds bad on the radio. The same thing happened when we were called whatever the fuck it was. probably won't be called Crenell for much longer, either. Not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something. Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. The muscles on your back tense up. A plume of smoke and fire erupts.
I shot him. I thought I was gonna shoot this guy. What?
There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways.
No, 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 no. No, 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 bro, I need to walk around, bro. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bro, I don't want anything to happen to Kim. I don't want anything to happen to Kim. Dude. What the hell? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. What do I do? What do I do? Oh my god. You pick option 1, 2, or 3.
So, back in the day, jingle, jingle, back in the day, before the backrooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, jingle, pay attention, pay attention.
Oh my god. Dude, I don't know. I don't want Kim to take... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. She's stuck and scared. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't want Kim to get hurt. I really don't want Kim to get hurt. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I don't know what to do, bro. I don't know what to do. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go pee, because whatever happens, I'm gonna pee myself. I'll be right back. my god. Oh my god, okay. Oh god. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Alright. Okay, come on, Jin, how deep breaths. Oh god, I'm so scared. I'm gonna have to cover my eyes. Okay. Okay. We're here with you. But what if Kim isn't? I just love Kim. I don't want anything to happen to him. Fuck.
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you.
You guys have no idea of how fucking fast my heart is beating right now. You have no idea. Like, you can't imagine how fast my heart is beating.
0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger.
What?
God, you're so frail. Too frail to think further.
Fuck.
Time is running out.
God.
The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder.
Oh, this bitch too. Wait, you can't even see her. I hadn't seen this one.
The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
God, please.
Then, 2 shots ring and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit.
Uh-oh. What's happening? I don't know where to put myself.
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds.
What?
Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger. The look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will do it. He is your end. Here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it. The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Titus, what the fuck?
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got. Most of what's down there. You can also feel the bone where the bullet went in. Something very sharp.
My penis is gone?
Under your fingers. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Silhouette appears crouching over you. You hear a familiar voice filled with urgency and fear. I remember everything? Why would that even be an option? I don't remember anything.
Stay with me. You hear me? Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy.
Oh my god,
and the
Gart.
sounds ever more distant. And the cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
Oh, we're dying for Kim. I don't give a fuck.
No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around
No!
and fires.
What?
His body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
You'll have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Good luck, babe. You'll have to stop the world just to stop the feeling.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Of the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Hell yeah, Abolition, you're so
There is
right.
a radio in the distance, a radio of the world, playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
What? Is Kim okay? Kim? Kimmy baby? My
You
husband?
see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
My room is clean. The lieutenant says he's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with the fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises. The piss jacket, Kim. You took it off? Piss jacket. Read the description, look at Kim's portrait. Wait, what? Jin's not getting it? I'm not. What? The halo? What? I don't get it. The sun behind him? What? It's this moment that defines his portrait. The portrait's been this way for this woman, for this moment. It's like the test described. Oh, but he's always... Hasn't he always had that white circle behind him? Yes, he has. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm in shock right now. I'm in shock right now. I'm a little overwhelmed. I don't know what's happening. What I'm getting is a call to sleep till 3 p.m. Have a good stream, Jin. Have a good night. The bed calls me yet again. Good night, Daddy. Cheers. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Sleep well. Sleep well. They're saying that this moment was written first. The portrait was made to fit this moment. Oh. Thank you for the pets. It's being reintroduced after the game's climax. Oh.
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off. Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day. 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water. It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
It almost feels like stuff falling into place to me. I don't know. Like your relationship with Kim is becoming definitive in a way.
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed, but that's okay. What happened? You shot the Major in the face. A firefight ensued. Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
You're an officer of the RCM. As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit with his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it...
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
I don't care, baby boy, you're fine.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
Oh. Wait, is it 12? I need to take... It is 12. Hold on, I need to take a medicine. Holy shit.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
No, Angus! Oh no! Poor baby!
Yes, he's still alive too.
Oh my god, Angus! Who's Theo? I don't remember Theo. The old guy? Not the socialism pills? Yes, I'm taking socialism pills right now. My medicine time too. Sleep. Good night. Thanks for streaming. Good night, Texty. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the light spoilers as well.
You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer DePaul before she got the jump on me.
Man, I'm so sad Angus died. What the fuck?
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
He's smoking? Wait, did we know this about him? That he smoked?
Four. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets.
Oh my god, Angus, no.
DePaul was the last to die. Everhart had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know. This is the one.
He nods.
All. Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
The text here is wrong.
+1. Ruby.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet.
Some folks died and some others... And others almost died. That's not that funny.
And we are still alive. Both of us.
God bless. I'm so glad you're alive.
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome. We will see. Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
My outfit is so stupid.
Easy now. How are you?
My disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Ifrit.
Don't say that, Kim.
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everhart. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too. Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her end. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know? Oh yes, she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I asked Mr. Gart. Turns out it was a bad idea not to arrest her, but maybe it was a good deed that will pay off in heaven.
Who would have figured?
God damn it.
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Will you keep streaming for some time? I gotta do something real quick, but I'll be back. I think I'm gonna end this conversation with Kim, and that's gonna be it for today, because it's already very late. So, yeah, I think we probably have maybe 10 minutes tops left of stream for tonight. I'll be back on Monday to finish the game, question mark? I don't know how far I am to finishing the game.
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around from the war, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is that makes that bullet useless. Absolutely. There's no other way to go about it. We screwed up.
He's made his peace with it. He's had time to do so.
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case. What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to catch everything.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It really is very hard.
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar...
Why not?
Hey, put it on the trash. The room is clean.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know.
Whoa! What a fucking day, bro. What a fucking day. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Eventful for sure. Mega eventful. Are you kidding me? But this is where we're dropping the game for today. I could go for way longer, but I honestly don't want to keep streaming. I'm hungry. Holy shit. I don't want to keep streaming for tonight. Oh my god, bro. Shivers in the writing descriptions dump. Oh god, I'm sorry. Yeah, no. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. This game is really the gift that it keeps on giving, because what the hell? I thought we were already there. I thought we were already about to solve the crime, and now you're telling me that... Nah? Now you're telling me, nah, just kidding? That's not happening? What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Absolutely insane. Plenty to go. You know, when I first started playing the game, who was it that told me that there were some people that went for like 10 days in game? And I was like, damn, that much time? What the fuck? I should have known better. I should have known better. For real, no cap. Cause holy shit. Probably text. Oh yeah, I think it was text, probably. Holy shit. Well, thank you for joining today's stream. I really appreciate it. That was very fun and extremely stressful. I'll be back on Monday, but you can join the Discord if you're not in there to keep up to date for when I go live. To get a notification when I go live. We're gonna disco this Elysium till it final cuts. Holy shit, dude. I'm at a loss of words. Yet again, amazing fucking game. Loving it so much. That was very stressful though. And I need like 5 weeks to recover. And yet I'll be here on Monday to keep playing it. So yeah, thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Take lots of care. I told you that you'd vibe with it. Thank you for the stream, Jin. Oh, cat kiss. Thank you for joining us, Patawachi cat kiss. Mwah! $50 well spent by me. You're insane. Thank you so much again, Amperchi. You're absolutely insane. This was... Holy fuck. Holy fuck. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me. Have a good night, everyone. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you guys hopefully very soon on Monday to finish maybe this game. So yeah, take care. We're gonna raid a boo boo because he's one of my friends. He's doing a subathon right now. So we're gonna raid him. You guys can hang out in his chat. He speaks Spanish, but you know, a lurk would be appreciated, I think. So yeah. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Good night, everyone. See you later, alligator. See you on Monday. Bye.